Good afternoon. Welcome. Let's get to it. It's time we rip this band-aid off, although there is some small amount of prep work we still need to do before we get to that point. The starter base needs to be destroyed and rebuilt. So, all of this has to come down. But there's a few things I want to do first. For starters, I kind of want to disable all of these trains. Because the plan is going to be that we're going to change the way they work so that they are what's the word I want to use? I want to change the way that they work so that they all these trains are on the same schedule, and they're just being sent to whichever depots want them, is the plan. The idea will be that we'll have, I think around about here, a depot of about 8 different trains, probably more, and that when a station, a mining station, has sufficient resources, then it will activate the stop. When the stop is activated, that will then call a train from here because it will only allow one. And then that will sit there and load, and then we'll also then... Basically, I want a train loading at every single mine that we have, and then a train unloading at any given time. And I want that all to be done dynamically from one set of trains. And any spare trains get to park. This is the plan, but before that, there's a few other things. So we want to get some research done. Okay. There's no blue belts. Okay, so I probably... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I want to disable for the time being. Disable drop-in for the time being. Or do I want them disabled for the time being? No, I think at the moment we want them still to drop. because we're going to need those resources. The thing we don't need is these things loading up any further. Save what iron we have for circuits and the like. That can be loaded into there. Don't load that anymore. All of that wants to run through and out. I don't want it to make any more belts, but we also don't need it to do other things. Let's... I think these have still got plenty of room left in them, so yeah, let's disable the belt, red belt production specifically. That does output onto there. I don't think we need more than just the one of these, so let's disable all of this as well. The pipes are used elsewhere, the bended pipes are not, so take this down. All of this is in service of these. As was these. Similar sort of thing. Get rid of all of this swap for the time being. Keep these ones here. I also don't want these to be producing anymore. I'll keep them here as a template so that we can grab them later. That's already blank. Okay. Is there anything that my character needs to do here before I take them off? I don't think so. Did I ever set up this to receive those? No. Okay, that's fine. How's production coming along over here of further quantities? We could get another load, but I think I'd rather grab those with my personal transport rather than send that one back yet. Although I don't believe it can leave Flugora because it ran out of those modules. Sorry, leaving of these because it ran out of those modules. It's not configured to. No, it'll immediately leave if it runs out of science. Otherwise, it's waiting for... yeah, it's waiting for it to run out of one of these 3 materials for 60 seconds. Now, why do you have so many iron plates? We did set a request over there to grab iron plates. Suppose we can use that if we need to. Everything over here appears to be running along fine. You need more plastic. We know how to do that. We know what we're missing. We're making additional science. You already have a supply of science. Have you collected everything that you want? Yes, okay, let's turn that group off then. Let's yeet ourselves back into space. I don't think there's anything we need to do here. Unless we want to pre-kill the demolishers, but I think I'll rather wait until some amount of our resources are gone. And then I'll worry about killing the demolishers. We do want to have the construction bots. We can leave these construction bots here. No. We'll ship these ones up with us. We have the resources. I've gone past the rockets. We'll ship that ammo back up as well because we can't have it in our inventory, and I'd like to upgrade it to 2 blues. My headphones are on the way out. They sometimes don't always fully power themselves up. So some of the drivers don't actually start running in them. There we go. That actually sounds like the volume I expect it to be. Okay. That is something that we should configure. I think we did set them up to manufacture. Okay. Do we have everything? Where are our drones? There are drones. Okay. We're going to make a swing by Flugora before we head to Nutties. We'll load up on some of the things that are listed. I'm going to temporarily disable that because we've got a bunch of uncommon Tesla ammo on the space platform that we're not going to be using, given that I only produced it assuming or working on the assumption that the what's it called, uses them. Words, names, working on the assumption that the actual turrets use them, not just the gun, and they don't. So we have spares. I probably don't need this gun turret here. Let's shoot him past the range. We do want to upgrade this, all of this at some point to create a new template. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. You are configured to go at... yeah, you are going at 80 kilometers an hour. Okay. I believe we have a bunch of spare... we only have 10 of them. We probably have more of them elsewhere, but we're going to need more than 10 of them in order to do what we're planning on doing. That is, I'm likely going to move all of the a bunch of those boxes up to here. Did I pre-configure the tank with... I did do. Let's turn that off. Let's turn off the vehicle logistics, the easy way of doing it. Come back to us. I don't think I can fix my logistics while I'm here. I need to be down on the ground. Now, why did I bring the tungsten plate with us? Ah, right, yeah. Cannon ammo. Artillery ammo is why we've temporarily stocked it with us. Okay, that block isn't quite central, but it's close enough. Okay, they can stay there. I want to have the logistics storage central to this entire area because basically we're going to rip down everything and that's going to throw everything into storage. But I want to starve out as much or some amount of resources first and foremost. May as well upgrade these. These ones don't need it, but they can have it. I don't know which one's going to empty first on these, so I can't set them up. This one is coal. This one is copper ore. Just so that when logistics bots pick this stuff up, the ores specifically, they go back into where they're supposed to be. In order for me to do these, I need these to be empty, and they are inconveniently perfectly balanced. And this one's going to run out first. Don't know if that one specifically will run out first, but this group will run out first. Okay, we don't need to go down. What we do need to do is... Actually, for the sake of making things simple... No, we don't need to go down. It just complicates matter. Let's dump one lot of big mining drills. Dump one lot of foundries. And let's dump 2 lots of big mining drills. Okay, you want to pick up a set of drills. Twenty of those. They don't increase power usage, do they? No, they reduce speed, that's fine. And one lot of these. Probably also going to want yeah, we need to send down although actually no, it's easy for this one or these, it's going to be easier just to make them here. We sent down the foundries, so let's set up the foundries. Okay, with that in mind, we need I wonder if that'll be enough. What was after? They're only stacked to 10 anyway. Well, stacked to 1. Okay. Set that to that, set that to that, set that to that. Oh, you actually need to be set for a recipe to work. That helps. Since heavy oil is free, it's just as easy to do this here. We'll get this line upgraded first because we need it upgraded. That's why I assigned it. Once that's done, we'll load some onto here. And then we'll come over here and we'll redo all of this. Okay, so other things you're going to need eventually is 12 of those, 24 of those, 3 of those, 10 of those. These running better versions? They are running, yeah, rail lining connectors. You're eventually going to need a stack of these. Might as well have 5 rail lining collectors if you can get a hold of them. Good, we have some spares. And we may as well actually have a stack of those. Anything else before we allocate belts and the like? Can I... No, we know we can't. I was going to say, can I allocate this to this of any type? But nope. Only this of that type. That's fine. Should do the job. Need more. I don't think I need that. I think that is going to be pumping more than enough. It's really filling these up with gears. Should probably tweak that. I think 1,000 is probably fine. It'll get through that eventually. And likewise, 100 of that is probably fine. We managed to get through all of our reds. Didn't realise that. I assume just making these is what's made us go through all of those. Okay, you now stockpiling? You are. If you're now stockpiling, we can tell you to grab... 400 is going to be way more than enough. Might as well have a stack of undergrounds and a stack of those. And then we'll have you trash any unrequested. Can I have those drones back, please? I think we need to tell you to keep the drones. And also keep, if we have some... packets. Okay, I reckon that is probably enough. In the way. You want to be on the other side. Okay. So let's upgrade that lot. Disassemble. That's mine. All these. Okay, everything, all the belts are empty of all that, so that's good. And disassemble the rest of this. a little bit slower just because this tank only has the one drone thing in it. Drone port. Robo port. Okay, now we want to park ourselves inside of the bubble. But far enough away that we're not going to accidentally start connecting stuff. Okay, so there is scrap here. Now they all need power. Did we not bring any with us? We didn't, did we? They're not allocated. Okay, well that reloads. upgrade planner. You can probably see where this is going. Okay. Thankfully that doesn't stop any of the belts from running. Okay, tank should have what it needs. Should do at least. Shorten some of those, that's fine. It's near enough refilled it, we may as well allow it. Close enough. Oh, did we really run out of those? We're only one short. How much power are these using? Negligible. One assumes. Yeah, that's easily going to survive. Still got 23 million scrap, so I don't think we need to worry about that. We do have some spare productivity modules. Let's not worry about them, because we'd also then have to pair them up with spare of these. Okay. That's going to merrily tick its way along and randomly fill in all of this. That's fine. Personal transport. Have you got the stuff you wanted? You have an extra stack of these, an extra stack of these. Good. That means we'll have 100 over there. I'll turn that group off for now. I will go all the way back to Vulcanus so that we can restock up on the rest of these. But we will stop by here on the way. If I don't add a weight condition, if I add a weight condition that's never going to happen, and I'm wondering if I don't add a weight condition, will it just wait? Stop dead, not go anywhere? Or will it just immediately go to the next stop? I think it immediately goes to the next stop. So if we want to do this, we need to give it a weight condition that will never happen. Like, for example, What's the best item to use for this? And I'm almost certainly never going to want to... Oh, wait. There is one. Here it is. Too heavy for the rocket. Weight condition. Well, that is less than 1,000. Ain't ever happening. There we go. At least guarantees that it shouldn't go flying off on its own. So what do we want to do? We want to drop ourselves off. We want to drop off the remaining mining drills and the foundries. Do I, or did I put to one side? I didn't. I probably haven't put to one side 80 drones. We've got 20 in here. And we're not stockpiling spare drones here, are we? Oh, we are. Okay. We can make up for what we don't have from here. Okay, why are you still going to Vulcanus? Because I had the weight condition set up wrong. Wait for cargo greater than 1,000. There we go. Right. We dropped a planet. Okay. And while we're down here, let's grab drones. I'm going to delete it, don't I? That's what I'm after. There we go. The 50 from here and an additional 10 from somewhere. Where are my construction drones? They're probably further north. There we go. That's our construction drones. Right. Before we send you on your way, send down all of those, all of those. Oh bollocks, we forgot to unload the Tesla ammo. Send down that. Send down that. Send down those. And to get things started, all of these. Okay, those wanted to be delivered to Flugora as well. We may as well ship the tungsten plates down now so that we can reload another stack of them. If we actually need or want to. We'll need that later, we don't need it now. That said, we'll need it to kickstart the system off, so yeah. Right. You head back to here because we've got to drop some things. And we did assign that correctly, didn't we? Yeah. So to speed things up when it gets here, or more just so I don't have to pay attention to it. Anything else that wants to be dropped off? No, but I am of a mind to no, that's not what we want to do. What we want to do is have this thing grab a stack of those. And you may as well grab a stack of those while you're here. Or the next time you are here. There's this transport. Have I ever set these up in here? No. I can't pull them out of this group. Well, that implied for a second that this and this was already in here, because it required me to pick a quality type. Am I blind? Quite possibly. We don't need that in there because it's in here. We don't need that in there because it should be in here. Maybe I just had the wrong one selected. May as well keep them up here for now. Okay. Right. We are going to go set up some drills, so... Now, why are you not listed as part of the logistics network on this planet, whereas on other planets it is? It's in logistics range as far as I'm aware. It's not. That's the problem. That's why logistics not picking up from it. It's technically not within logistics range. It's just outside of it. There we go. Now we can start the research that we've been meaning to queue. Order of operations. Coal liquefaction first. Cliff explosive second. Then these. Then these. If we get through all of that, then that. If we get through that. Then this. And if we get through that, which we probably won't, that. There's no way we get through that entire list. Okay, so we have everything we want. Let's do the first part of these upgrades. That being these old mines. That we already pre-prepped. Go. They are heavily polluting. And the real reason that's there is for visibility. Okay. That mine done. Let's go get the other copper mine done. And while I remember, where are they? Throw those down. Now, why did we load a bunch of supercapacitors? Oh no, there's no real need for them, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Let's pocket all of that for now. Oh. How done are you? You've not got those, but that's fine. You got everything I want you to get, so come back to here. Come on, drones. We have sufficient. There we go. Okay, we did bring some of these. But we're probably better off using these. Out there. Up there. Really not much left in that patch. We do need to prep the bigger ones, but I want artillery before that. Coal liquefaction is almost done. To which end? Let's come over here. Good. That's that research done. Next, cliffs explosives. Right. This uses heavy oil and steam. So we need to disconnect that. How did you get heavy oil in you? Good question. You should never have had heavy oil in you. Or rather, sulfuric acid. Testing is backed up. We can re-enable these. Okay. Steam is supposed to be the top one. Damn it. That is the wrong way around. We're going to have to adjust all of this. We also don't need the calcite along here anymore, so just tear up all of this. Now that's where we had our sulfuric acid going down previously. We'll reroute that later. Let's get rid of all of this first. So steam's being produced that side as well. I mean, there's no reason not to link up these steam pipes. So everything is available. Okay. Oh, first love of... Why didn't you... Oh, I'm an idiot, that's why. It didn't unload because I forgot to tell it that it can unload. Yeah, that moved over there. Wait, did I really get that in the wrong position again? I did. There we go. Can't get all of them with just the one. Although that gets everything with just the one. Okay. Now, what to do about the acid? This is where we was bringing it over previously. Could route it around to the other side of it and down, and think that's what I'm going to do. Didn't quite think that through. A little bit further along it goes then. Okay, and reconnect with the sulfuric acid. You aren't needed there anymore. That's all got power, that's all got power, that's all got fuel. Okay. Send a lot of that down, send a lot of that down. I'd really rather these be the other way around, but it doesn't make that much of a difference and we can adjust it later if needs be. It's keeping up. It's doing the job. Okay, now it's dropped everything it was supposed to drop. I don't believe we loaded up anything specifically, so let's send it over to Vulcanus. Now I need to remind myself why I dropped the carbide down there. Right, yes. Speed modules. Don't need that up anymore. We will grab another lot of tungsten plates. You are allowed to load at Vulcanus. You may get your extra research. How messed up is this? What did we run out of? That looks like space science. How did we run out of space science? How did this keep happening? This is not the first time this has happened. It shouldn't be able to get more of this stuff if it already has a bunch of it. It's supposed to turn itself off. Taking a green and a red input. It's taking a green input from there, it's taking a red input from here, the belt and that. So it's reading the inventory of these because it's reading them on red. And it's reading if this already has oxide chunks on there. It's reading from green. Reading ingredients. Yeah, it's reading whether or not this thing is currently set so that it doesn't turn itself on and off, I think. But it's an ore. If it already has these resources, it's not supposed to try and collect more. So how the hell is this and this still getting full? If there are 5 total of any of these, it turns them off. It shouldn't be able to collect any more of them. How do I know that's not how this is working? The filter is set exclusively from what raw materials we have. That's why it keeps getting jammed. And the fact that we're still sending down steel. The steel is a liability now. Hopefully that will stop that from breaking. You are making science, you are making science. Could you be making science faster? is not almost at the destination. We need this to stop. Can I get you to stop? Pause first. Ignore unlisted targets. Turn you off. Turn you off. We've been sending it back and forth too many times, too frequently. It didn't have enough time to build up a backlog on the belt. I think the main thing we're missing is, yeah. We're gonna have to get a shipment. Of this lot. That comes up in 750. I think everything else we have everything else we need to replace. There's cliff explosives, so science is coming back. Guns have some ammunition. Oh, what are you doing with ammunition inside here? Oh, because we picked up the guns. That's why. I don't have a way to feed them onto the belt. Okay, we have a few flying around on the belt now. Let's get home. We ran out of iron. This is why we grabbed some foundries, but we didn't put any down. This one here could do with being a bit further back. But this one only gets ammunition from the spares of that anyway. Wait, why are you going to... Did I send it to Vulcanus? I think I did send it straight to Vulcanus, that's the problem. Once again, wasting time and effort. We're almost there. knock it out. Okay. Right. That's on its way up. But I want you to stop making this stuff. Where are you? Stop. Okay. These trains are told not to move, so everything that's being crafted so far has been done with whatever we had left, which was the point. Oh, we did set that up. Where did we set that up? We shunted them down, but I don't know where we are dumping it down into. It must be being delivered to somewhere. And I'll again put on the belts up here. I don't know where the hell they're being sent. They're obviously getting used. But we haven't run out of resources yet, so we can continue the research. Cliff explosives. We got cliff explosives. I think we probably need to ship up stack of that. I don't know whether or not we have sufficient of that available on planet. Okay, it's gonna... Okay. We don't have a replacement one of those. Before we send this on, we need that belt full of ammunition again. And probably a backlog of iron plates. Okay. What do we need to make cliff explosives? I have a mind to clear some area. There they are. Explosives, barrels, calcite and grenades. Yeah, seems like a reasonable place to set this up. Grenades, where are you? I think this one is... We need water, in which case... you just need steel. So that there, and then up to here you also need calcite. We put you right next to the belt with it on. Not deliberate, but it'll do the job. Sulfur, that's something we're not actually making. Coal is not something that we currently have in storage anywhere. I suppose we can make sulfur from chimney vents. No. Need to make it from petroleum gas. That's fine. Petroleum gas and water. Water is here. We don't need a lot of it. At least I'm hoping we don't need a lot of it. Okay. Oops, you're in the wrong position. So just one calcite. 10 calcite. That's 4 per second, so yeah. Shame these can't be made in the foundries. Okay, well that's a start. Let's make more faster. I mean, there's no reason not to have this thing fully set up, even if we don't end up using all of it. Rather than have them on that side, it's more sense to have them on this side. Of course, it's dead in the way. That'll do instead. Okay, that being the case, there we go. Pop up production at a reasonable speed. Okay, that will clean up a bunch of that. You're stacked. You're fully loaded. You can finally head over to Vulcanus to resupply. Did you get your repair kits? You did. Right. Oh, and while we was busy, we got access to these. These also need lubricant. All of our lubricants being produced there. Probably going to need more of it. Did we really run out of those? We may have done. Okay. These don't need gears, do they? No, it's just the lower tier ones. Some lubricant and some tungsten steel plates. Now we just need the requester chests. How did this get all the way down to one lot? Of underground belts? Or is it just that because it takes so many gears, it just hasn't been able to keep up? Even still, it's weird that there's only one stack of it there. Never mind. Not that big of a deal. Hello grenades. Hello grenades because we're out of coal, because we took coal off this list and we shouldn't have done. We can launch up 50 in a rocket or 20 in a rocket, a stack full. Okay. That would imply the rockets are doing their job. That's all going, that's all going, that's all going. This base is running smoothly. I can get rid of cliff explosives now. Speed modules have stopped. What's the reason for that? We ran out of metallurgic science. This is starting to get empty. That's starting to get empty. I actually want them to empty. That's half the reason we've set it up like that. Oops, we didn't mean to kill the power to this. Okay. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet. Okay, back. Things do appear to be improving with my Crohn's disease, but it's not done your Crohn's colitis. Things aren't sorted yet. Good, they're still doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay. You're still loading. You loading because there's insufficient resources here. This isn't running. How have we messed this up? Ah, shit. That's how we messed it up. Right. Fortunately, at the minute, that means a lot of it's going into sulfur as well, rather than just into this, but... so long as this tank is filling, then eventually it'll trickle down, and it is. Okay. We do need another batch of those. Oh, yeah. Didn't mean to go all the way back. I did eat a lot of tungsten to make some of that. We didn't come with the rockets, so there's nothing we can do about it for the time being. I should grab some to bring with me anyway. Even if we don't end up using them, we won't bring as many. 500 of those, and then 50 of the others. In fact, that's too many. 3 stacks is enough. Okay, so did actual production of the rocket stop? Yeah, because we ran out of fuel. Okay. Well, they're getting produced here anyway. Okay, now finish off. Grab a full stack, Nathan, not a partial stack. linked to there, that's linked to there, that's linked to there. Good. They're out of range. Okay. I want to grab a radar just so that we can see a little bit further over. Or do I want to put the solar cell here? Or move the solar cell more accurately? Yeah, I think I want to move it over to here. Although even then, finding a proper square for it, given where we've positioned everything so far, is going to be almost impossible. Because that's going to be in the way there. The lava's in the way here. We could move it down instead. We've still got plenty of room here, so we could bring it down to here. In fact, I think that is probably the way to do it then. So, copy this. Is that accurate? Yep. Line them up. Place you angrily. Oh god damn it, there's lava. There's a bloody lava there. This might have the same problem. Okay. And then... okay, that's fine. It's the tree that's setting them on fire. Little bits. Right, the thing we was going to do. I want another one of these. You upgrade from that to that. And from that to that. And then we can do this. Yes. No. No, it doesn't work. At least it doesn't work for blueprints. Which is a pain, because that means I've got to do this manually. Okay, that'll do for now. I don't know whether or not we have enough solar cells up here to do the rest of that. We do have some up here, or these that we can and probably will drop down. Okay, that tank is filled up and caught up. We are starting to fill up the storage for this. So we are producing enough heavy oil and enough light oil to be able to continue to pump this down. We do nonetheless have a shortage of these, but that's it's doing as well as it can do. Okay, we're starting to back resources up again. How do we manage to get through all of the reds then? Just producing these? 10 a pop. We only made 50 of them. Looks like it's upgraded all of its belts now, so that's good. We could, in theory, speed things up a bit. This here is potentially going to become a problem if we don't do something about it. It needs to be a loop. It needs to be one of these. Why am I using the long arm inserters? We do have the basic speed modules that'll go into there, that's fine. Okay, good, they are still running. They are still doing what they're supposed to. Keeping at most 40, or if more than 40 gets in the belt, then it disposes of them. Okay, that's stacked up again. This is once again jammed. entirely jammed. That shouldn't be how that works. I don't understand how it keeps doing that. I do understand how it keeps doing that. That's a very subtle thing, but I understand why it's fucking up now. These have 4 quality modules in it. This only has 3. So these are going to have a higher chance of producing the next tier up than this does, which means this will always end up with, or produce less of these. Then this will produce equivalent amounts of them. So the system unbalances itself in the end. We have some of these, so let's get a few more running. Everything else looks fine. Still only made 3 of these. We use so few of them, we may as well just cycle them up to the highest efficiency. Now, why have you not put them in the same stack? I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's going to do what it's going to do. All of this is zipping along just fine. Oh, because the tank is requesting supplies of them. That's why that hasn't built up yet. Okay, that's all fine. Vulcanus. Hello there. I'm a little surprised that this didn't have enough stuff to fully build that out. These are not connected to the grid. We ran out of them. Where are they? There they are. Oops. That'll help a little bit more. These are getting rid of them, yeah, as quick as they're crafting them. I thought I checked the math on this. It's 0.8, 0.08, uses 2 per... No, we didn't check the math on this properly. We also wasn't expecting to load up quite so many rockets in one go. I don't think we have any nope. Speed, efficiency, or oh yeah, because we tore them all down. Speed, efficiency, or production modules. Productivity modules is what I was thinking of. Jam these for the productivity modules and beacon some speed modules nearby. But we don't have any modules at all, so... And really, we probably shouldn't be using... Oh no, they're blue belts. If they were green belts, we shouldn't be using yellow inserters with them. They're not quick enough. And they can get into a phase where they start dancing. probably going to consume more fuel than we're producing. We are getting rid of enough heavy oil, so we're not backing up on these things. We're consuming some amount of this for sulfur to make these. We do have some basic speed modules. How many do we have? Isn't there a way of getting a proper list of what's there? It is. What's in the logistics network? No, we only have 6 of them. If we had more... I was going to put efficiency modules in all of these. I don't think we need to. Not now we got this online and the rest of the power sorted. Maybe if the entire factory was actually running at full capacity, which it's not at the minute because it's backed up by this. What are we actually producing supply for? 0.08 times 12. 96. So... in theory, we're making enough to almost feed 5 of them constantly. Almost. But I don't think I have enough room to expand it out to 8. But at the very least, next time around, now that we've fixed some of this, it will last for longer. We need this to finish loading so that we can actually go back and do what the thing our title says, turn up the starter base. Not most of the stuff we need. I just want to get the speed module research done and as much of this ore and this ore consumed as we can do. I would make more of this if not for the fact that I would prefer the iron goes towards the, or the iron ore goes towards research first and foremost. But we can start doing some other things. Now, why did I set those up like that? That's not how those are supposed to be set up. Probably because the train line has a power network on it. Ah, right, yeah, and we was also setting this entire thing up by pulling from that side, wasn't we? Wait, how's that happened? That line's straight, which means that those are long. And we've pinched a whole bunch of the power lines. Are you actually halfway between the two? No, you could be one square over. Okay, now you're directly halfway between the two. Technically, we don't need a logistics network up here. We just need well, at least not over there. We are going to need it up here because this is where we're going to build our train depot. I just realised I forgot to enable that. I just want the station and the train. I don't want the rest of it. To manually work this out. We also don't need this full setup here. That's what we want. Each station needs to be able to hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Station needs to end there. I didn't feel... Maybe that is in line with this. Wrong way round. Okay, that one and that one allows it to go this way. That one and that one allows it to go that way. That's down, that's in, that's parking. Okay, that should create, once they're all in, an exit ramp. Probably swap that over so that they wait here or here to come in rather than block this line. And this is the holding station. And we'll give it the icon of a train. And we may as well make you white. Train limit 1. That should be just for this one. So there's our holding station. That will be the default location of all trains. We could allow the trains to also exit this way, straight onto this roundabout. We're not going to be able to connect this roundabout to this, but we could give it an additional line out. If we but copy all of that and mirror it. And then this can actually just be an actual exit. Give trains 2 ways out, but only 1 way in. I don't think that's going to cause a problem. Okay, how are you doing? Right, you've got everything I asked you to pick up. Come home. Yeah. If there's anything else, we'll figure it out later. Oh, yeah, that's problematic. Oops, we disconnected it. That'll fix it. Oops. And if we need to do more with this, we now have this space up here, so we can move it up and put this up here. But I think we're more or less done with this planet, short of going to need to get a different tungsten patch eventually. Okay. Having a quick look at the research. Okay, they are an option because they are cheaper. We do want to grab that at some point. Those, they all need grabbing. Right. So we have 4 trains at the minute. Let's just get one more. Actually, no. If we need to build trains over where they can get fuel. We're not going to be able to build all of the trains because we have stopped production. But we need to set up a train first, one way or another. Okay, interrupt, refuel. No group assign. Cargo pool. This train is in a group. Any changes made to the schedule will be applied to all trains in the group. Add interrupt. Copper pickup. Allow interrupt to interrupt other interrupts. I think refuel is set up that way. Interrupt condition. At specific station. Station is full. Station is not full. Not at specified station. Okay. If you are at the holding station, and station is not full, go iron mine first, then go to iron mine. Oh, no, that's the wrong way around. Station is not full. Iron mine. Then go to the iron mine. And that's iron pickup. So if you're at the holding station and the iron mine isn't full, then go to the iron mine. And then wait until cargo is full or inactive for 30 seconds. Targets. Target stops of this interrupt. By default, is there a... Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. I don't suppose they added a guide on interrupts. Because what I'm hoping is that the interrupt or the condition triggers and it sets this set of targets. So it will go to whichever iron mine doesn't have a train at it. It will park and it will wait until its cargo is full. And then it will try to head to the iron drop. The iron drop has a limit on the number of trains that can be there anyway. So if there's something already there, then it will wait until there's space. And then it will go. And then it will head back to the holding station, where the interrupt will end, and I shouldn't need to give in another configuration. I hope this is how this works. Interrupt condition, station is not full. It doesn't matter if the how much is at the station, it's just if the station is not full. Copper mine. Actually, we should have it the other way around. That the holding station is not full. Head to the copper mine. Wait till your cargo is full. Or inactivity of 30 seconds. And then head to the cargo drop. Wait until you're empty. And then head to the holding station. Let's just check this is basically how these are configured. Ah, no, we want an additional tweet, I think, in it. We need it, or the circuit for copper is greater than 0. In other words, don't bother wasting your time hanging around if there's nothing in the chests. So wait for that inactivity of 5 seconds, or circuit condition. This one's iron. Iron is less than 0. That's an or as well. Save. Or 5 seconds. Circuit condition. Copper. Less than 0. Less than 0? Greater than 0. Yeah, for a second I thought I'd set that to less than 0. No, it's fine. Okay. The thing is, I don't know whether or not I set up stone and copper that way. Easy enough way to check. Stone is not set up that way. Coal is. Well, we need to go and redo that coal mine, stone mine anyway. Add interrupt. Stone pickup. Okay. At specified station, hold in station. Station is not full. Stone mine. Go to the stone mine. Go to the stone drop. Go to the holding station. Wait for your cargo to be empty. Wait for your cargo to be full. Or for inactivity. Or for the circuit condition of stone to be greater than 0. So yeah, the chest has to be empty for 5 seconds and then it will leave. Okay. One more. Coal pickup. This is overkill, by the way. I am well aware this is overkill, but I wanted to use this system. I always intended to set this up this way. That's why the trains are so small rather than larger like I usually make them. Did it set them all to war? Okay. Now what I'd like to do is just send them all to the holding station for now, once they're empty, and not actually have them trigger any of the interrupts. Well, we saved the interrupts. If I get rid of the interrupt, it's gone entirely. I was hoping it would remember it, but no, it needs a train with it. Duly noted. Okay. Well, we can send you to the holding station anyway. Make sure you can route there. Good, the interrupt has triggered. It wants to go to the iron mine. But it can't get a route there. Ah, yeah, of course it can't. It can't get a route there because this was never connected to this side. It was only ever connected that way. That's fine. In theory, the exit of these only ever needs to point this way now. So... you. Likewise, can you actually get onto this line from here? Can enter from either direction. That's an entrance. This is an exit. All of this is technically counted as a single junction. That means that will now be able to get up to there, because it has to go this way. And likewise, you have to come this way and have to come back on that way, so that's all fine. Good, that's considered a single junction. That's red because if it's coming from that mine, it's going to here. Let's make sure these stations are only set to are now 1. You're empty? Okay, this is empty now, so we can assign this to the cargo pool. We've managed to empty out those as well, so you can be assigned to the cargo pool. You can be assigned to the cargo pool as well. You still need to get rid of some of your coal. A lot of your coal. And we've been wasting time because we didn't throw all of that stuff down. We launched down some big mining drills, but I think we'll probably just throw down the remainder of this. And again, the calcite so that it can get started. Maybe. We might wait until we are actually at the point where we want to tear everything up. Okay. Research is running again. How? How have you managed this? Because we limited it by steel. No. We did limit you by iron plates. Why did we limit you? No. You're limited by iron plates. Why did you... This was working at one point, I swear! We probably should have done it that way. Is it jammed? No, it will sort itself out. It needs access to some ice though. How do you... Yeah, okay, yeah, no. It should not have metal asteroid chunks. The output for it is off. This doesn't output metal asteroid chunks as a filter. It has to come from here. Oh, bollocks. I know why it's not working. Why can't I assign which one of these two it gets these from? The problem is because we want to read the contents of this as well as set the filter. The fact we're reading the contents is putting the contents on this channel. But the filter we want to read from this channel. But we can't specify which channel each of these is on. So we can't tell it to set filter or read on channel red and set filter on channel green. So we have to tell it to not read the contents. Or more accurately, we have to disconnect. That red wire. And that red wire. And disconnect that green one. Okay. We'll bounce that off. Can we not? We can't bounce it off of there. For lack of other things to wire from, that resets the filter. Okay, and I want to read the contents of the belt. Can't bounce that off there. Read the entire belt. That's also reading the contents of this, so it's ignoring what's in these. And that's waiting for space to get rid of that. How many of these did we bring up? Okay, we have enough spare that we can just do this way. Okay. I think I need this one to also read the belt contents, although we're only actually interested in this square here that we're pulling from. Read recipe finished, recipe working. Read ingredients. So you're reading the ingredients on green. So if the ingredient is that, we're waiting for the deny signal. How to tweak this? Okay, let's disconnect that. Okay, we can't use red. Can I connect that directly to that? Okay, it has a recipe output. It has a recipe output on red. It still has a chunk of ore in it. It can't change over yet. Hey, you downstairs. I only want to send one lot down, not the entire lot down. Have some spare iron. Okay, the way I had it set up previously was correct. Technically, it wants to be this, or we have too much iron. There we go. No, that's correct. If we have more than 400 iron, or actual iron plates, then you can start collecting some more, but if we... yeah, we never want more than that. Hopefully that'll work. In my head that looks right. I'm not sure if it is. Has jammed up again because it hasn't got enough ice. How's research down here done? Okay, this has stopped now. We've run out of blues because we ran out of red circuits, because we ran out of... Excuse you. I must have accidentally caught that. I am shocked that survived as long as it did before it ended up failing. Does favour the resource it already has, which is a little annoying. Search is all going. Can't add extra space for more research. Nope. What we need to do is send up better assembly machines. Okay, I think this is okay now. I'm going to start tearing things down anyway, so let's do temporary upgrades so we can speed things up. Let me copy it. I know I told you to pick it up, I still want a copy of it. Never mind. I don't know whether or not I've fired those down yet. We could squeeze an additional one in here. There must be substations, they must be in the tank. No, because we should have had a backup supply of them. Oh no, I've picked them all up. Okay, that should be a little bit faster. Looking at the amount of reds that it's putting onto the belts. That's good. Okay. We can start doing some other kinds of prep work now. How have I got that much copper in our inventory? Oh, right, yeah. I remember how. It's all good. That all goes in there. Where to put it? I want to start converting over whatever. Excuse me. Yellow and red belts we have. since we have decided to go with blue as minimum. Okay. Didn't leave enough space. That's fine. Okay, there's no way that this is enough lubricant, so we have spare production over here, we just need to bring the oil over. Daisy. Okay. We're not bringing any more resources, so something's going to run out eventually. It looks like copper's going to run out first. I don't know. We're out of iron as well, but we do have some iron stored both in here and up here. Okay, yeah, you're rebuilding up your ice supply. That's fine. That's doing what it's supposed to do. That is correct and good. The oil's likely going to be the last thing we rip up. In fact, the oil itself, or this oil system itself, may not actually get ripped up, because I don't think there's any reason to. Sure, these will get upgraded later, but the only thing that we'll probably do at the minute is expand them outwards. There we go. I don't think we need to be concerned at all about power. Yep. Our steam turbines are doing what they're supposed to do. And that is make up for when we don't have enough solar. We still have all of these. Have we started using them yet? I mean, I put them on this side in the hopes it would grab them first, so I don't know. Given there's 25 of each of them, I think that it's not doing what I wanted it to do, but as the power system goes, the power system is doing what we want it to. Okay, you're empty now. And I think the other 5 trains can't. You're a tanker. You have a oh yeah, you're specifically dedicated to supplying the walls. Oh, I imagine that grouping is also including trains that aren't on this planet. That's why there seems to be more of them then. It must do, because there's 1, 2, 3 here, and then 1 more on each of the other planets. Okay. The walls are all holding. Although at this point, we're almost certainly seeing giant biters, huge biters. Can we actually get a visibility in any of them? No, but we'd probably have to go down there ourselves. Because these don't render unless they're attacking. Because we're not nearby. Okay, you're keeping up. Problem we have now is that we're not storing enough gears. Speaking of, we may as well make the most of them. We have foundries. But we can't make gears that way through foundries. So I shouldn't have picked those up. Thank God for undo. And likewise the copper is almost gone, although... What the devil is they doing there? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Because this will then put them back up in the chest up there. I don't know how the hell... Oh, I know what happened. When we replaced that, the first thing it did was put its replacement inside of itself. So there's going to be another one of those on one of these belts somewhere. There's probably one on the iron one as well. We disabled all the steel. That was deliberate, so... And I'll steal from elsewhere. clear out some of the stuff in here. Probably shouldn't have got rid of drone production, or that set of drone production just yet, but never mind. Can't get rid of those yet. They were all supposed to be temporary anyway, so they can come up. Grab all of those, put them away. Why am I using the older versions? Something else we're going to need to fully upgrade. Let's have a look at the logistics network for a second. I'm just wondering what modules we have in storage. Handful of those. Oh, this is by count. And those other networks are okay, we only have 50, that's fine. Not there for now. Did we really go through all of the iron yet? We did do. How much spare iron do we have over here? We are full up on iron over here again. I am surprised that that's keeping up. Oh, it's because these are running. So it's actually going through its copper. That's fine. If we want, we can get this thing to get or bring over more iron, so... Although we have entirely run out of our copper supply now. But all that will do is stop the research eventually. we could just actually bring over a whole bunch of gears. All we're doing is trying to upgrade these and get rid of as much of this other stuff as possible. Drain the belts of materials. Okay, you've run out of copper, so we're going to run out of reds. I'm hoping we have enough storage here. Do we have any additional... How many more of these? I think we only had 10 of these spare, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have any of, or don't have these to go down. We can check. Yep, we don't have any chests in storage. Apparently we've gone through all of our requested chests as well. That doesn't seem right. And provider chests. We should have had 10 of each of these, and I don't remember consuming all of them. We've got a bunch on us. In fact, we've been picking, or our trains have been picking up a whole bunch of stuff for us that we didn't necessarily want them picking up. Is there anything in here that... Spare landing pad. No, I was thinking, is there anything in here that we don't want to put in storage so it's accessible to the global network? I don't think so, more or less. I think at this point... You just put my drones away. Oh. My drone's back. We have our personal logistics turned on. Stone actually has a place to go. Although we apparently never gave it a chest. It looks like this one was emptying first. Yeah. It is break time. I'm aware it's break time. I need to finish checking these last things, and then when we come back from break, everything can be ripped up. Okay, right, I'm going to take my break, so I will go get myself something to eat, something to drink. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and then at that point I think this base should have ground to a halt, and we can tear everything up and go from there. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Fresh cup of tea, food in my belly, and these are not the things that we actually meant to put here. Okay, let's see what we can rip up. To aid in getting rid of things. Still one ballot to go down to the circuits. And this was all emergency backup power, so I think I can probably just get rid of all of this now. Which means all of this can come up. We have surplus of grenades, so that's fine. Okay, good, that's restabilized. Oh, you left and you've got some more iron for us. Good, because we could use some more. Right. Now... how did we accidentally disconnect all of that? We have more refined concrete than we actually wanted. I don't see a reason why we can't make the entire floor refined concrete eventually. To get rid of that last bit. What did you run out of? Gears, ostensibly. Let's allow the factory to burn through some more of its materials. How quickly can these things move items? Am I better going over to 2 belts of blues or continue with 4 belts of... or continue with 4 belts? I think we swap it over to 2 belts of blues. I mean, we can actually see effectiveness of this elsewhere. Okay, yeah, that's more or less keeping up. So 2 belts of blues it is, which means it's that, that. Doing the same for this lot. For these, I may as well just be 1 belt for what good it'll do them. Will we get all of that stone and coal? I don't think we get all of that coal back in here on its own. Okay, you're back in orbit. Send down all the iron. That's going to reload it onto this belt here, which will feed into the gears, and the gears are the things that we need. All of that is empty. That's dead. That's still alive. They're still alive. These are dead. These are dead. This is all but dead, but we can get a few more out of it. I remember all that. And that reminds me. Did you get sent down, stored into here, recycled, filtered round? Tesla ammo. Either that or we forgot to drop it. Nope, we dropped it, it got recycled. One would assume at least. But that's not enough rare Tesla ammo if I had actually sent it down and recycled it. It would have come down to here, would have got fed into there, and then filtered elsewhere. Oop, that's wrong. Okay, I think okay. Where were we? Okay, now you've run out of iron plates in general. I would still like to get rid of more stuff that's on the belt, but that's easier said than done. let's so you disconnect this feed. Yeah, let's disconnect that feed. It's a lot of copper going up here for basically no reason whatsoever. Let's pick up all of that and throw it into storage. And we can remake use of that copper feed this, methinks. There's actually some spare copper over here that can feed it. This was getting gears from over there as well. That's fine. We have plenty of engine units, so once those gears are gone... Pipes. You have pipes in here, you're just... We're being fed from here. Okay. I have a few extra pipes. And this has run out of copper. It might be too late to do this. We just sent what copper we had elsewhere. None of that is helpful. None of that is helpful. Oh, we should have... We should have straight up stopped the production of plastic. That's why we have so much of it. It's fine. In all likelihood, the plastic isn't going to get moved. We'll probably fix this particular build so it's linear again and proper. But the plastic is probably going there. Okay, if we work on the assumption that these belts move 25 or 45 each, what is where is it? Oh, I suppose it just comes under this. No, it would be... Where's the other recipes? Are they not listed in here? The one from ores. This one. They're in here. Okay. 50 iron ore. 32 seconds. And we're looking at 45 a second. But of course that number does not factor in the fact that this runs at 4 times speed. 8. 16. Plus a bit. If we go 8, then we never run out of iron ore effectively as an input. So we go 16. This does need calcite as well, though, doesn't it? Which is something we're not currently importing, and we do need to be importing, and we're going to need to ship it to a belt nearby. Come into a belt near you. Use 2 calcite a second effectively. No, yeah. It'll end up being 2 calcite a second when it's fully running at full speed. What I'm not sure about is which way round to do it. Do we do the 2 lots of 4? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It has tried to swallow up all of our spare pipes, that's fine. We ran out of blues because we ran out of red circuits again. Because we have legit run out of copper. But there's a lot less on all of these belts now, so I think I'm more or less happy to just pick up a lot of it and then deal with the consequences. Although oh, we disconnected the power to this. That wasn't intentional. Okay. Didn't actually mean to put that or these tanks here. They were meant to be the other lot. Okay, that's all fine. I'll leave this here for now. Actually, no, let's move you. There's no reason you can't be put down here. With this lot and be set up like that. I should probably reroute this. Although isn't the sulfuric acid... Yeah, the sulfuric acid is being made here, so we're going to want to move some of this stuff anyway. You ran out of greens, you ran out of greens because you ran out of inserters, you ran out of inserters because you ran out of green circuits. Which we can do something about. I was going to say, I press X to doubt that. There's absolutely enough logistics storage. What's more likely is that things are out of reach. As we start tearing it all down. Did we accidentally orphan all of those? There's a lot of logistic robots just sitting in there. You are grabbing the robots. You're going to be dumping them into nowhere, which means we need... Which is a valid one. You're a valid one. You request... Let's put any that we have of any type. Can we make that request? I don't think so. I think we do have to do it. One for each. More orphan drones. I have plenty of stuff down there to be making do with, so we'll make do with. We're still managing to eke out a little bit more research out of all of this. Ever so little. Okay. We did disconnect the coal. Let's get all of that picked up. I don't think the coal is actually being used for anything. All these are still using it to make stone for walls and the like. wait, no, that's steel. Still going to need to get water over to this, but we can route that first now. We can also move this so that it's not all jammed in one place. Okay, we're sending that sulfur up for some reason. What was sulfur being used for? Oh, straight in chemical science. Which I don't think is how it used to work. Accidentally clipping things. I'm frankly amazed the blue science hasn't run out yet. It's the green that we've messed up. Okay. I don't want to just void the contents of this. You can do that, and I'll do the job. That's going to get moved. Okay, finally the blue is going to run out. Can't get those ones just yet. We probably don't have enough roboports to build all of these, so we may have to pick them up in a bit. But for now, they're okay. I don't think we're going to be able to fit that one there. No, the train station's in the way. No biggie. Now, because everything is going to get constructed from here, I would like to have some extras sitting around there. How many roboports do we have spare? These increase supply range and construction range. No, they just increase recharge rate. We have 4 of them. We've actually run out of metallurgic science. Okay. Let's drop down a few more things. Not get any more plates. We're going to get more of that. Those are the only things that, in reality, we actually want this to be keeping a hold of. Did Fugora get... We have got some more. Well, they can stay up there for now. Let's drop the calcite now. We'll keep a hold of the tungsten plates, because we'll bring one more lot of calcite and metallurgic science back from Vulcanus. Just to try to finish things. We're almost out of blue. We probably have enough reds in that, so I don't think I want to drop any more. Iron down here. Well, except to maybe make gears. Maybe I'll drop more iron to make more gears, so that we can make more blue belts. You shouldn't be making new ones, these should just be upgrading existing ones. Yeah, let's, we have them, we may as well drop the iron down to make the gears to make more belts. Did we pick up the thing or getting rid of our pipe or making our pipes? Right. It's not going to line up the same over there, so this one here is copper. Can make this more central. Shipments are coming. Oh, we actually forgot to put that down so that they actually went to where they were supposed to go. And same with that, we are done with these for now. Okay, good. There's not much of the base left. That is the point. I did reconfigure these to permanently make them, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of... Do I want to get rid of all of these? We have plenty of Or we're going to basically fix resource issues down there. So yeah, let's not send resources that in theory we shouldn't need. This time we'll ask it for 100 of those. We can't really do that way because that is consuming them. Okay, nope, that's fine. The VIA ones we don't matter. It doesn't matter while they're transporting, moving, going places. Did we get you to pick them up? We configured you to. We did configure you to, but we didn't actually put them down. Okay, while we're in orbit, throw down all of that, throw down all of that. And I'm going to quickly set up request chests for this and that. I want you to request out of normal quality, one way round. Because we'll recycle these, we'll send them down and recycle them. Give me your old iron, please, or your old inferior space technology. And that'll automatically get fed into there, which isn't required, but it does the job. Okay. Send you on once we're sure. We'll let it rebuild up some supplies and then we'll send it on. Okay. You've got your metallurgy, you've run out of your blues. This is basically empty now. Everything is more or less dead. Once this light goes out, there's nothing more we can do here. I don't know why I set it up that way. Let's just set that up that way. Okay, we're going to have to shift all of that lot anyway, because that's in the way. Doesn't look like our central storage is going to run out. Pause first for a moment. Just while we get that sorted. Okay, we have the 2 stacks of that. Bring down that to 1. Okay. This has probably had enough time. Let's send it on. Accidentally disconnecting things. We're in here. I can stop blinking for a second. Maybe I can find the thing I need. There's one. Water's too far away, so we are still going to be wanting to use this water here. Okay, you have everything that I've allocated you to, so it's fine. Go. I wonder if I assign them to orbital drop now, if they will drop the second they arrive. Are we actually out of those? No, we've still got some spare. This is full though. They're not supposed to be in here. That's the wrong type. Going to consume a bunch more of these blue ones though. How's our copper? Copper's fine. Normal circuits are fine. Okay, don't need to worry about it. You running? You are caught up. You have. We eject that out of there, then we can bring that to there and you'll refill to that's good. 80 speed. It still doesn't seem right that unless we ship down somewhere a stack of 100, because I thought we had a stack of 190 before we got rid of the lower tier Tesla ammo. Let's just make sure it is called Tesla ammo. Yeah. Maybe we brought a stack of it to here. That's where it is. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. The base is almost entirely gone. This buggy serves no purpose whatsoever. We can run faster than it. This tank still has a purpose though. Move the tank outside of the area we're planning to build in, but still within logistics range. Okay. Oh yeah, we assign them up there. Okay. just to give them an alternate route. Okay. All of this needs to be working. We also need to bring in water from somewhere, because none of this is getting water anymore. Okay. Now, why do you still have those? And why have you stopped? Alright, because you're reliant on motors, and motors are produced slowly. They have 5 down there, so if we send down... Actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We have 10 of those, it's those. We only have 1 available at the minute, so let's not worry about it. We shall simply tell you to stop. And then send you back. Because you've also picked up some medium power poles, so if we need more, we have more. Okay, with all of these turned off, let's see if this does what I want it to do. You're going to copper, you've assigned yourself to coal. Where are you? You must have assigned yourself to stone. And you have nowhere to go. In a second, the iron mine is free, copper mine is free. It's doing what it's supposed to do! We set it up right by the looks of it. I would love to be able to just copy the train, but I don't think I can copy the train itself. We still got to build the train manually. What I don't know is if we actually have enough trains to build 4 or 2 more. We should have enough carriages. Okay. I don't think we need these anymore. Let's just double check our coverage is correct. Yep, the grid is good. We have our copper, we have our iron, and if we've done our maths correctly, in theory that can produce as fast as it's bringing the ore in, or at least off the belt. If we've done our math correctly. Okay. Okay, join the group. We can probably make this loop or this a little nicer if we just segregate off the middle slightly. Well, they've still got a cross over here. We definitely don't want to put something in here because that's just going to break everything. Yeah, that makes sense. And if we do that there, then that allows the train to at least come this far. This junction is a mess. I really need to fix it, but it's where this has been placed. There's not much I can do about it. Actually, that's not true. We can fix it. We have the room now. What we can do is we can actually shift this section over to here, so we can have this as an isolated junction on its own. Okay. To make things simpler, do I actually still have this junction elsewhere that I can pick up? Here will do. Good. I probably have it blueprinted somewhere as well, but are you aligned correctly? You are, yes. probably one too high, yeah. So we need you to be able to... That's the wrong side, actually. You need to be able to go that way, and then we need to be able to come on from this side. Okay. That's an exit. That's an entrance. That's an exit. Can only exit one way. That's an entrance. That's an entrance. And strictly speaking, this is also an exit. Okay. Strictly speaking, not accurate. Only 2 of those are going in there, but come along here. You can go this way. You can go that way. Can't go that way. That's 1 way in. That's 2 way in. So it can enter from either direction. Once it's done, the only place for it to go is here. So that's that. Okay, good. Right. We do need to replace these mines eventually, but we have bigger fish to fry. Let's get this sorted. Well, we have these and we're looking to upgrade stuff. Which is a temporary thing. I have a feeling we're also going to need some pipes, so let's make some additional pipes. Did we run out of those? If we ran out of those, that's why we brought more. Was there anything else in here that we want to drop down? Not at the minute. In fact, we actually meant to turn off all of this, but it's too late. Because that's going to get moved. And I kind of wanted it emptied first, but never mind. Do we have any more of these lying around? Good. Although, probably wants to be requester chests. Let's temporarily change these all to requester chests. Can't request that like that. That's a shame. To be fair, only one of these is actually has quality values assigned to it. Who goes in there? That's this one. Okay. Let's send down those. Send down the cliff explosives. And send down those. Get rid of those. We're not using these anymore, so we shall ship them down and remove them from this. Okay. Anything in here that we want to be shipping down now? We'll keep a hold of those, just in case. Right. Why am I doing it that way? That way's just as effective. Right. I'm saying right a lot. They're missing power. That's all cleaned up. Just trying to think how I want to do this. I can't bring the water over that way. And that doesn't have any solid input, so that's fine for that. This, however, does need coal. It'll honestly come in from that way. Now we need to go all the way over to the other side. Just because I can do it that way doesn't mean I should do it that way. One, two, three. We have plenty of space to keep going. We don't need to worry about that. These aren't going here. They're going to go over here. They're not quite the same free ingredients. At the minute, I'm mostly just looking to make free templates we can use. Do I want to have that on the output side? Well, the cold and sulfur can go in the same belt. So we'll do that to denote that is how that goes. We do need to worry about power. As I suspect, I'm going to have the same problem there. Just for cleanness sake. In fact, no. Well, I can do it our way. We have space. We may as well use it. Oops. Shouldn't have got rid of the belts. The belts were fine. There's no need to condense things down if there's no need to condense them down. And now that works. And this one just needs a line through the middle. Okay, and the last one we need is the sulfuric acid, which is basically the same as this. So let's just copy this. Only the output of this is a fluid, not a solid. And to aid in getting the fluid out, let's make sure that the pipe can go underneath there and not intersect with another pipe. And if we need any lubricant, that can come up here. That's the output line, so that's fine. Actually, let's swap these around. And since that is a water line for both of these, isn't it? Okie. All good. And room to grow. What are you connected to? Nothing. You make that connection there then. Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm sending the explosives out that way. I'm fairly sure the only thing explosives are used for are delivered by the train. Ammunition and such. We don't use it for anything, yeah, production-wise. So in that case, that goes that way. That goes there, and you are assigned explosives. And you are assigned plastics. The sulfur from here needs to end up down here. I'm assuming there's no chance that fits, and there's probably no chance that fits. The sulfur is used elsewhere, but I think probably the way to do it, we could feed it that way and then that way. I don't know how much extra room this way I'm going to give it. Let's say it can go up to here. There's our maximum expansion room then for these. That being the case, That needs coal, that doesn't. This needs coal. What's the better way of doing this? Bring this over once? Yeah, because we are going to need to send it off somewhere else as well. So what we'll actually do is we'll send the coal underneath it. We'll have it split there. Coal can come underneath there. Gives you the room to come down here. Oh, we really didn't have much in the way of spare explosives. And that's our spare sulfur gone. Coal is over here. I have some more in orbit that I could drop down. I'm just thinking about the fact that we are out of chemical plants. Do we have higher grade chemical plants? We probably do have one or two. Yeah, we have one of each. I forgot to re-enable that. A bit late given the fact we're almost done. We're past end-in time. We have a start of a final base. There's one more thing I want to set up now. Okay, there's no alternate recipe for that. That has to be made in an assembly machine. Fair enough. That can be made that way. And that has to be made in an electric furnace. Okay, so if we borrow off of here, do you need to bring water to it? And that's going to make 10 every 25 seconds. That needs 20 every, so that'll easily keep up with 2 of these. 10 every 2.5 seconds. This is 20 every 15. 10 every 5. We can run 3 of them. That does need water as well. Let's make these over by the stone. Okay, we only really want one of these. But we're going to need a few other things to go with it. Oh, I forgot about the water. Easy fix. As you know, what am I doing? I don't know whether or not this is going to be enough to keep this satisfied, but we'll see. Okay, and now that we have that, didn't I put this on one of these? I did. Construction drones, go! Oh, they're still not in range of power. That one has power and is dropping off fine. Oh no, it is capable of emptying fast enough once this is picking things up. Now, are you grabbing from... You are grabbing from the near side first. Good. So this is doing its job of getting rid of all of these from storage. And we don't actually need those. We can, however, increase the speed of these. What kind of speed modules do we have? Why build more when we can just make them faster? Mostly it's just standard speed modules. And it's not like anything is currently using remotely near the amount of power that we have. I wonder if this will keep up once we're through all of this. How much of this did we have in storage? I mean, we are actually picking up a bunch of it as we're putting it back down again. I don't know if I'm going to fill in that lake. Proof that we intend to make this a proper base. Well, that'll keep the construction drones busy for a while. Okay, this can't keep up anymore. That's fine, that's good. We will leave it there for today. We've done enough. We've got things going and we're in progress of actually building a final base. We've got this set up down here, nice and done. I'm happy with this. Do we need to get sulfur down there? We do. We forgot a thing. Do we need to get coal down here as well? We do. Before we mess this up entirely, that's actually the path of the coal. That can be split there. That's the path of the sulfur. And that's an iron input. That's all going that way. This will eventually have... In fact, there's no need to do it that way at the minute. There's the output of that. I suppose we can connect up this stuff now. Coal, sulfur, iron. Explosives. I mean, this is only getting used over here, but there may be some other things, and we've been droning this over anyway, so we'll just... might as well continue with it. That'll do for that. I don't suppose... no, we won't have any lights, will we? I should have put some lights down. Where are they? Not going to be anywhere near enough lighting, but it will give us a starting point. Not that I think we actually have any lights. Apparently we do have some lights. Apparently I had more lights than I thought we did. Well, that can be tweaked later. I don't think that one's central. Doesn't matter. Not worrying about it in a minute. Yes, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday. We'll continue to rebuild out our main base. We'll need to fix up two of the mines that we haven't fixed yet. Our stone mine, our coal mine, get those upgraded. We'll also need to actually go ahead and build our next pair of mines. And we're just going to have to deal with the fact that's going to cause a bit of local aggravation, so maybe we will increase our defences in that area prior to us getting artillery to be able to give us some breathing room. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.